Hello everyone, we are back again with some more alchemy times, and I think we'll get right into it. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Okay. Hello. Hello. Alright, great way to start with the controller working. Alright. What are we doing? Go to Homunculus Town. Tonic for the flower. Alright, let's see. Alright. Anything else? Okay, that's the tonic one. I think I can make cream now, which can let me do that. Muffin, I can't make right now. Okay, pure water, I don't know how to do. Beast leather, I can't do. Preserve pot, I can do now. Strong yarn, I don't remember. Alright, let's get us started off with some crafting. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh. Can't wait to get those. Oh man, I got a lot of items that I can make now. Okay, where's the cream? I know I bought some. Alright, let's see. Tonic. Well, let's see if we can get rid of all. Nah, you know, let's not get rid of the body water. Oops. No, you know, yeah, let's distill the water. Oh, no. And we will use a moss ball.
Is this okay?
Guess it's 3. So I'm not left with just one supplement blue again. Ah, price it down, huh?
Yay!
It's done. Hey there, Lunar. How you doing? We're, you know, crafting as usual. Ooh, the dentist. That sounds great and fun. Is it just a regular checkup? I probably need to go too. Haven't been able to. Yeah, yep. In a while. Pandemic stuff.
Is this okay?
3 to 7, huh? I don't remember how many I need, so I'm just gonna make a bunch. I feel like it was like 3 or something. Just keep pushing left and A. Yay. Thank you for the lork.
It's done.
Ooh, this one's purple. Hard skin. That was another thing I needed. We'll use fur. And sure, black spring. Some cow cream. And I guess the lady's beard. Okay, now does this... No, this item also doesn't matter. The order, really. It's technically better if I do it this, but I don't think it really gets me anything. Alright.
Yay! It's done.
Yay. What else? What else? What else? What else? You need... Oh, honey, I guess that makes sense. Oh, somebody needed yarn, right? Trying. Actually, did this... Right, delivery. Yeah, 3. Hard skin at the White Crow. Bitter muffin. Ever pure. Beast leather. Okay. Preserve pot. Preserve pot and strong yarn. Okay.
What should I synthesize?
That was over here. That's a lot of liquids. Phlogiston and salt.
Is this okay?
Burn furiously. Yeah, it's just 1 per, huh? It's a day and a half to make, so we'll make 2. Nice with ore, water power, dirt power, fire spirit, fire soul. Good with liquid. And the last 2 don't really matter. Order-wise, at least. Yay! It's done!
Yay! It's done!
I got 4, nice. That was double. Alright, that and yarn. Of the strong variety. Let's see. Just go with regular water, I guess. And lump of fat. Man, we finally have a ton of it.
Okay?
I don't know how much of this I need, so I'm just going to put in a bunch. And, oh, an unknown thing?
Yay! It's done!
Skill power up. Okay, sure. Alright. Let's see, how am I doing on alchemical truth? 100 or more items? I can't. What am I at? Not 100, I guess. Now, I know there's... Oh, there was an event. I missed it. I was too busy crafting. Let's see. Got anything nice over here? No. I will take some total. I'm running out. And I'm rich as heck. Do you want something new now? Any magic tool. Why do I have 6 power totems? Oh, because it's a consumable item. That's it? Okay, sure. Oh man. It's gonna be a lot of items, huh? Okay, that works, I guess. And then... Okay. That works, I guess. It's free money. Neither of you want anything. You want ever pure water. Nothing there. Hi, Belle. Don't want anything. Beast leather. I wonder if the guy on the bridge wants anything yet. Or is he just done? Oh, okay. A lot of events on the road. That's a lot of events on the road. That's a lot of events. Hi, Nalika. Waves with your crop. Ah, cow friendship event. Well, at least they have each other. I do like the cow roadblock we have formed here. Like the one attacking the... Oh, no. Oh, no, there's another. Hi, Ernie. There's so many cows. The 2 in caps. It's fun just watching Ernie know everybody. It's the cow conglomerate. Can they do any other tricks? Yes, thank you. Cow does nothing. I mean, you're throwing new words at this cow that's never heard before. Well, that was nice. That's not where I need to go. Sure. Hi, Regina. Medicine. Boom. Ah, no. High rating God's miracle jug. Oh. Huh. Curious. Strong yarn. Boom. And yeah, pots up there. I have to do something about the person who needs the super thing. 2 pots. All right, good thing I made a couple. Delivery complete. Now, what do you want up here, buddy? Drink. Nice. Scorching drink. 2 to 4. Let's see. Can I make that? Do I know how? I don't think so, because that's a requirement for something else, isn't it? That I know I don't have. Or can't make.
What should I synthesize?
Wonder Cream. I forgot to make any cheese. What needed the scorching drink? Those both require ever pure water. Secret spice. Yeah, I ain't seen it. I can make diamond balls now. Oh, there you are, scorching drink. I need a medicinal solution for it. The goddess pot is what needed it. Oh. Where did I get that? Hidden Paradise Sky. I can make 1, technically. I mean, like, might as well, right? Just get my nice diamond ball. Alright, let's make us some cheese. Gotta have so many kinds of milk. There we go. We'll just use normal cow milk.
Is this okay?
That's alright. Yeah, those together. I think that fills up the whole thing. Dirt. Oh, you know, hold on, I should do good with liquid first, duh. Because milk is a liquid. Soft. Salty. Power of milk.
Yay! It's done!
Yes. Yes. Cheese. Oh, wait, I can't make bitter muffins. Why did I think oh, I didn't have fuzzy whip. Oh, hey, Blame, what up? We're doing a bit of crafting at the moment. We're making muffins.
Is this okay?
Oh, you know, I know it's been a while since we've talked about this, but I finally got my Steam Deck. After, you know, we talked about it in, like, last year at some point. Fair enough. it does seem to be a work kind of day for most people, you know, being a Wednesday. But nice to see you hopping in for a bit.
Yay! It's done!
Muffins. Alright, let's see. Next. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm still going through the setup process for it, so we'll see how that goes. I've got it emulating stuff real well. Set it up with Retro Arch, I want to call it. I'm trying to remember what the emulation software is, but yeah, that and Mega Man. Oh, you got a Series X? Nice. That's good. I was trying to get a some kind of app to watch anime on too, just because the desktop mode is some very questionable controls. But I'm going through it. Oh, Sea of Thieves. That's one of those games that I have seen. That's about it. I'm trying to figure out if I'd like to try it. I generally don't play too many co-op type games, which that seems to be. But I am actually playing one today, later. Yeah, I mean, I normally use either 9 or Crunchyroll, depending on if my shows are on Crunchyroll. But I was thinking the best solution may just be install Windows through the SD card, because Linux do be a bit of a pain in the butt, and I can't. I guess I could. I have friends who are better at computers than me, or at least like know how to use Linux, which I really kind of don't want to learn. But if I just install Windows, it'll be so much easier. Everything will just work the way I expect it to, rather than having to install like 5 different dependencies for every program I want to run. Like I want my password manager, and Linux be like, okay, well, your password manager does work if you install Mono, and to install Mono, you have to know which version of Linux you're running, but since it's Steam OS, it's its own thing. I got it yesterday, so I haven't gotten too far into anything, but it seems to be less of a headache if I just start with kind of a big step of install Windows. Ah, Scarlet Nexus, nice. If I feel like I'm responding to like or you're responding to like what I said a minute ago, but thankfully I can keep enough threads in my head that I can actually know what you're talking about. Okay, now Scarlet Nexus is the game I remember. It's the anime Souls-like, right? I have spent a lot of time in the character creator back when the beta was open. And that was fun. The game itself, pretty good too. But the character creator, I like character creators. I think, if I remember correctly, once again, Saints Row is probably the best one I've ever used, but yeah. Scarlet Nexus's one is pretty good. Soul Calibur's also surprisingly well. No, okay, what am I thinking of? Okay, now I gotta look it up. Anime Souls game. Let's see if that just gives me what I want. Nope, it's not Brave. It's not Bleach. Bleach Brave Souls, I see. Is Scarlet Nexus at least vampire related? Let's see. Where are you? I know. Code Vein, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, also, I got The Ascent. I haven't touched it yet, but I do have it now. It did look like a neat cyberpunk game. I gotta say, not that I've like brought any attention to it, but I am liking the very wholesome conversation with Keith for once. You are but a mere chick. Now, if Scarlet Nexus plays like a Tales game, that may be worth looking into. Especially, I feel like our interests in games are close enough that if you find something fun, I can generally enjoy it. Is that one Arise or Lumina? Man, are we really on PS5? Yeah, because I have a 4. That makes sense. Alright, well, solve my own question. Interesting. A Tales of... Oops. With Nier. Arise, okay. Hello, big dragon that I'm definitely not going to interact with today. I am simply going to do a bit of gathering and hopefully not get my head knocked off by random cows. Nope, nothing in there. Got a little fright there. The enemies in this location definitely still out of my combat ability, so I'd really rather not intersecting with them. And one more. You know, let's hit something. Let's do a combat. It's been like what, almost half an hour. Yeah, they're fast, and they will absolutely murder me. I have no idea what's the weakest thing here, but yeah, we'll just hit them all with the dragon. And hope. Ayesha can tank. Yeah, she literally just heals that back with her passive healing. Tank it. Tank it. Alright. It looks like I'll be able to actually get a special move off, which is always fun. Ow. 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 No, okay. Oh! I don't care that much. Give me my super meter. Thank you. Then we'll go with... searching for free items.
Oh, found it.
And now
Energy charge.
Now let's do way too much damage to one single enemy.
Safety device removed. Executing target.
Let's just get those cinematic moves shown off.
Returning to normal condition. Target's energy decrease confirmed. Switching to
Yeah.
operation.
They've got like maybe 50 health. Alright. Keep going.
Looks like you made me mad.
Yep. You go cut that hair. Thanks for stopping in.
Specialty.
Oh, nice. Nice. Absolutely slapped with meteors.
Wasn't that awesome?
True. I guess you can't use a follow-up move on a special.
Multiple damages.
I've been tanking damage, I guess.
Elimination of obstacles.
Well, we did it.
Thank you.
Right. Swear to God. Okay. And then we leave. And then we leave. There. It's at the top because it's a dungeon. Say hi to Nautica. He's just off hunting. And what do you do with those cows in those places? Because they're family, and family sticks together. Oh, he's here to just protect the calves from wolves. Ah, yes, the classic imitating somebody as they walk up behind you. Yeah. No, it was yeah. I'm wrong. Get those formal introductions out of the way. Good family. Bird time. Yeah, but you missed it that time, dummy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Sometimes I forget this entire game is based around Ayesha being a older sibling. Hello there, Ranoon. How are you doing? Are you going to play me the song of your people again? And your people meaning bards. My free time. My muse, I'm assuming. The frailness? I am too buff to be a bard. I get sick every 3 months. My immune system is constantly attacking itself. Man be throwing boxes at them every time they have eye contact. It's gonna become a barbarian. It doesn't suck. It does kind of suck. I think it's nice that you have money now. Alright, go make a tradition of box carrying. If you see Ernie, tell me I don't, or tell him I don't exist anymore. Mouse. Oh. New robot friend time. Every time I start like mega jumping in this, I just think of the Community episode where they get stuck in a game and they do a very similar. One character's just constantly jumping everywhere. Oh no, she's been factory reset. No. Oh no, she's fine. I was hoping we didn't factory reset my friend. Nice. Good craftsmanship. Because you fixed her. That's because you are still a baby alchemist. Don't make it weird, don't make it weird, don't make it... Oh no, they're gonna make it weird. Keith, absolutely not. The Wandering Alchemist. Oh no, now they're bullying Keith. This is good content. I think this is a wonderful thing. Me too. Don't have anything else really, yeah, no. I guess I could purchase these for no reason really. Oh wait, what? That's just been here? Shoot. Gonna need to buy some more on my way back. Just do a little bit of gathering. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Ah, no, there's no gathering on this level. It's all here. That was a lot. Alright, that'll work. Make sure I don't overgather. Oh god, it can use stairs! I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Just teleporting up the stairs. Oh my god, you got more. I'll be back for that later. Go say hi to Ernie. What do you have? Anything? No. No. I guess more paper and leather. Some salt. There's a lot of, like, okay items here. I put it in my basket. No. Basket too full. Alright, fair enough. I am about to dump it all. Alrighty. Ah, diary. Not journal. Ailment resistance. Yay, we fixed the library. It's been a while since I've gotten anything done in the, Okay, the year marker must, like, turn over at 2, or, like, at 3. For some reason. You know, saving's probably a good idea. Alrighty. Oh, no more events. Alright, let's see. Oh! You again. Just gonna walk up and insult me? Alright, fair enough. Why would I be flustered? Because there's just giant abyss? She's getting better with talking to Keith. A lot of water, probably. Oh, mining. Great. Cool. Snatched? Cool, we messed up this valley. Yay! Cool. Interesting view. Yeah. A mistake becomes something you will never forget. Sides. Yeah, great, cool, extinction. You did kind of bring that up earlier, huh? Well, time for us to fix the entire world, I guess. Is that what the crystal dragon is? The epitome of nature's rage? Boing. What do you want? Cow cream. The cream. I need a little bit more cream. Origami. Cool. I've got one piece of paper. A container? A preserve pot by any chance? Oh, good thing I just happen to have two other ones. There we go. Bitter muffin. Yeah, I think we got enough. Ooh, she gives me lady's beer. Nice. Like one, though? No, 3. Nice. Alright, so paper and cow cream and nutrient decade Tato with high rating. So that's not gonna give me a good amount. What do you mean? Oh, that'll do. Tonic. No, I need that for something else. Does he have the same? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a connected conversation. What would you like? Salat. You get some old melons with ancient taste. I guess melons are considered vegetables in this universe. Silver liquid. Yeah, maybe I'll eat a vegetable once. Nice. Alright, and what do you need? Sunset broth. I don't have any sunset broth. You got any more books for me, buddy? No. Why would you sell water? I could use some oil. Hold on. Do I have anything registered with you? No? Okay. Who did I give the needleless shots to? I want to say Belle has those. Alright, so I need, what? Cow cream and paper? Jeez. How is my basket looking? Okay, that's fine.
What should I synthesize?
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, we've got the we've got the water now. Fluffy whip. Some milk. Some real good milk. Why don't they like my bean milk? Some oil. Some supplement.
Is this okay?
Might as well make 3. I can use a lot of cream. I'm using the red supplement so that it becomes spicier. We'll get some nice spicy cheeses in here. Yay! It's done.
It's done.
Container. Then some paper. Let's see, can I see what the... Like... Any of those should work, right? Fortified leather. Kinda wanna make that for like other things. Is my camera off? Oh no! It's on my screen. Or not on my screen, sorry, but it's in front of me. I see it. Hold on. XSplit. The camera is physically on. Oh no, there I am. It's been an hour. Multiple people have been in here. Thank you, Chaos Agent. Can you believe nobody told me that I just had a black square in the corner of my thing?
Is this okay?
I'm making paper. Yeah, we'll make a bunch. I also think I guess I didn't do a lot of my physical stuff because I didn't open this either. So now it's probably reflecting into the thingy. All right. You didn't want... No, you want sunset broth. Okay, forgot about that. Can I make sunset broth? Probably. Fred's given me many soup recipes. There it is. Water. Boom. Meat. I don't think that's meat. Beast meat. Seasoning. I guess honey. And then a food ingredient. Oh, we can't have the beans. Yeah, fruit, sure. Put in ingredients. Let's make some real good sunset broth. Let's see. All the ingredients in this are really cheap, so I can actually like load up. Like, it's 1 times 2, I guess. I'm gonna have to power port again. There we go. Alright, that should get us everything. Cool. We have made the good broth. Ah, nice. My broth is juicy. Yay! It's done!
It's done!
Get warm! Let's see, what's the effects of it? Ice resistance, yeah, that makes sense. HP recovery and anti-KO. Power up, price down, juicy. HP up. MP, nice. Alright, let's get you your soup. Need 3? Well, have I the news for you. Alright, and then get you your paper. Yep, I made about the right amount. Riverwood, ooh. They got. Why is Edgy Boy called Edgy Boy? He seems to just be chillin'. That's the cow cream I bought, I guess. Alright. Okay, I think that's all of the requests. That's all of the delivery requests in this area. Balloon time. Now, I think there was another book in the Homunculi town that I didn't have yet. Or I guess Homunculus town, I should just... I would love to make it plural, but the game doesn't. Book. Oh, no, I bought all the books? Cool. Yo, crystal plate? That do be looking pretty nice. It seems to not be good, though. Almost everything here is limited. That's interesting. It's got, like, 2 ranks of every, equipment. Limited? It's a very interesting shop. It's just called My Shop, too. I'll take it just for the gaff, for the joke. Like this homunculus is definitely the one that tells me what I need to know about the sparkles. Let me speak to you. I wish to talk to you all. More talk. Ah, you. What is a sparkle?
I need to start investigating, like I promised Marietta I would. Can I talk to you about a few things?
Talk? I like. Okay, talk about what?
Yes.
Oh, your nose is twitching.
Oh no, she's getting distracted.
So cute. Is there anything you like?
Like talk.
True.
I see. Anything other than that?
Like eat.
Eat.
Like sleep. Like sing. Dance.
What a simple people.
So cute. But that's not it. I want to know things that you like, not actions.
Things?
Things.
Like fish.
Fish. Egg.
Honey. Fish.
Natural things.
No egg. No honey. Cow milk. Nuts.
Nuts.
Vegetables. That is no.
Fair.
Shoot, this is getting out of hand. Huh? They got quiet all of a sudden. I wonder if they've reached their conclusion.
Humans.
Conclusion reached.
What is a thing that you like?
What homunculus like, that is food.
Food, yep.
That didn't narrow it down at all.
Yeah, like food. Food good.
Thank you
Food
very
good.
much.
True.
You were very helpful. Maybe I should ask around a little more.
Boing. Alright, there's the one who talked about the sparkle. I knew it.
talk to you for a bit?
Yes, like to talk.
Can't wait to find the homunculus that doesn't like to talk.
Do you like sparkly things?
Sparkles, like.
I'm glad. I want to know more about these sparkles. What kind of sparkles do you like?
Sparkles, different ones.
Alright, you gotta be a little bit more specific than that, buddy.
Light sparkles come from rocks. Light.
Maybe he's talking about a mineral.
Salt.
Sky sparkles come out at night. Like that too.
That's gotta be the star.
Sweet sparkles come from a human. Really like.
Sweet sparkles.
Oh no, they were just looking for. They were just paying an inordinate amount of money for candy.
Light sparkles, I have a lot. Sky sparkles, not allowed to touch with hands. Sweet sparkles, I know how. I want.
By sweet sparkles, do you mean this?
Pulls out a hard candy.
Yes, that! I want!
Sure. Here you go.
You give that? Really?
Of course. Don't be shy.
Thank you. Very happy.
We did it. We solved the problem. Oh no! Now I have to feed the whole village.
Good. So the sparkles they were talking about are candy. I should go back right away and tell Marietta. Huh? I feel something coming up from behind.
The squad.
Sweet sparkles, lucky. Candy, lucky. I want. Me too. Me three.
Time to feed the
I
homunculi.
want sweet sparkle. Give me one too.
Oh, I didn't bring that many with me. I'm so sorry. I'll bring more next time. So please forgive me.
I forgive. So gimme.
I'm telling you, I don't have any more.
One hard candy. Alright. Balloon time. Time to meet my salt friends. Not falling for that. Alright. Alright, not the event I was looking for, but... Ah yes, salt mining. Just take a pickaxe to some ground somewhere. Wish I had Regina here. She'd be helpful. Yo, what? Looks like a flower. Nice. You worked hard for that. It's my job. It is just salt. There's a bag. Woo. Fair enough. Salt? Or some more salt? Or... You know, you could even have some more salt. Soft leaf, salty water, bone, egg, an extinct bird egg. You can buy one. I have so much money. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need it. Nope, wrong way. I need to go up there. Pretty sure I've done the... Let's see, where am I? Salt? I'm at Salt. Golden rat hunt. Yeah, no, okay. I'm pretty sure I've fought everything here. Oh, almost went too far. Salty water. Wonderful. Come at me, bro. Alright, time to throw as many nutrients at this tree as possible. Yay!
Wow, that's such a big flower. I've never seen a flower this big before.
Whoa, that's amazing. This is the biggest flower I've ever seen.
Neo!
Oh, sis. Good morning.
Oh, you know, they have the same footwear. Same taste in shoes.
Where am I? This is Salt Desert. It's way to the west of the workshop, even farther than Hornheim, I think.
Let me check something real quick. Doesn't look like I'm frame skipping, which
I feel I've never seen
is good, but...
before. So it's really that far away? That's why it felt like I traveled really far when I left that place.
That place?
Oh, I still want to talk,
Neo!
Poof! Well, that was nice.
She disappeared again, but at least I got to talk to her. Yep, this is still an improvement. I won't give up, Neo.
Alright. Insectivora petals. Ah, wonder what that flower does. And then I leave. Let's see what we got over here. It's all salt. Where's the gather spot? Alright, okay, cool. They're just all here on the side, huh? Alright, and then the hunts.
Okay, I think we have the advantage.
That's right, the music out here was good. Oh. There we come.
I'll go after you.
It got to hit me. Ah. And I'm back at full.
All right, we win.
I seem to be like kind of in the middle of strength between the sets of enemies. Why did... It's just a simple pumpkin bomb. Oh my god.
There are no problems in the system.
Power loader.
Let's get this out of our way.
Sorry, a tracker. Okay, yeah. Big yawn. Alright, and boom! Bonk. Ah, it lived. Free rock.
Changing system back to normal.
Do I watch Super Mega? No, I'm not familiar with Super Mega. What is that, Cinderwild? Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Ah! I will admit, I tend to have a bit of a generic white dude face, in my humble opinion. Hopefully the dude is I don't know, a neat person. What kind of let's plays do they do? Like they got a specific genre or anything that they focus on? Not really, fair enough. I do listen to quite a bit of podcasts, but I've mostly been focusing on catching up on Tech Won't Save Us. I'm like 2 episodes away from being caught up, so you know. Maybe. The main stuff I generally listen to a lot of like the fictional stuff, like Night Vale, and I just finished the Magnus Archives. Well, okay, not just, it's been a while. But I also, as I said, I've been listening to Tech Won't Save Us, which is more of an informational type story, or sorry, not story. It is just informational. I also have done like D&D type, or listened to D&D type. Tech Won't Save Us is about, as the title slightly implies, just like how we can't rely on technology and like Silicon Valley promises especially to like fix all of the problems in our world. Like, I'm trying to think, like, for example, why are you so low health? So, like, it talks about, like, self-driving cars and, like, the, that one big case, where somebody hit someone, and how, like, the driver was being held responsible entirely. Let's see. Oops. Some of it's like space travel, and that like we should focus on. Oh, those guys are spread out. We should focus on fixing like the problems on Earth before we fix space. Sometimes it makes me a bit sad, but it's very educational. Just educate you that sometimes the world is kind of poo-poo. I wouldn't say I know there was one thing. Like one guest they had on recently that's like, I try to not sound like the world's ending, but like, ugh. Sometimes if you just state the facts, it makes you sad. Wait, what the heck? How do I get there? I guess around this side? Yeah, I mostly just listen to it to and from work. By it, I mean like any podcasts. I think Night Vale's also released a couple episodes since I last checked in on it. Yo, these are newly colored. There's a lot of them. I haven't seen the orange ones before. Scorching Dragon. Do you have many other podcasts you listen to? If you can just pull up one where it's like, hey, you look kind of like guy from X. Oh yeah, they do actually do some damage. That's neat. Yeah, I'll just hit everybody. Comedy? Okay, you know, fair enough. Yeah, let's actually let's do some tanking. Yeah, I would say educational and like Bad Friends, Mega 64. Fair enough. Usually when I do like game related stuff, that's usually more on like YouTube, so I can watch the game. I also generally don't like watching games, so it takes an exceptional quality of humor to get me to watch your content. Yeah, and okay, so yes, theoretically, one might be able to say that's a little hypocritical, but I would significantly prefer playing a game to watching someone else play a game. And this doesn't just apply to video games. Like, it's the same for sports. Like, I would much rather play a game of baseball than watch a game of baseball. I'll do it, but I also haven't played a sport in a while. Hi Z! Yeah, sports. Don't you know me? I've played sports such as ball handling and ball throwing. Salty. If you must know, I do. You like pre-recorded gameplay? Interesting. And yet you're here. If I may ask, what brought you here? If you are generally more of somebody who enjoys pre-recorded content. And you just happen to find your way over here. One more as a treat. The People's Game Club, sir. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that which is that one of the ones I joined with Shaddy? God, I have so many servers. Ah! I see. I understand. How many people are in that server? I'm like, how do you not know everyone in the... There's like 50 people in there. Yeah, okay. So I guess I probably don't know you personally, but maybe we've played a game together. Yeah, are they in there? they they go through. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I joined that server because we were playing. Like I play board games and 50 is like a large server for like people who know each other and like play board games with each other or something. It's not big for like, it's not like a video game community. It's not a community server, like, or like an artist server. Like singular artists who are popular will have like hundreds of people in there. I guess you could call it like a medium server. I know. Okay, I'm gonna tab back out again. I know I've played games with the server owner. I would not be able to tell you his name. I'm pretty sure I've played what? Blood Bowl. I was in a Blood Bowl league with him. Because it's hot. We're in a salt desert. Don't you know rule one of being in a desert is that the screen must be wiggly. There was a like a TikTok or something that I saw recently that was just like all of the like tropes of like all the tropes of what makes a desert level, and it's one of them was just like wiggly effect, like a sitar, a lady staring into the screen with a ton of fabric on it. But it was more of a movie. It was making fun of movies.
Okay, I think we have the advantage.
Did you know that this desert is just entirely salt? It's all salt. Sugar, spice, a bajillion grains of salt. Oh. Alright. How's our hunting going? Well, our gathering's going well. On the scale of hunter to gatherer, gatherer's winning.
Okay, I think we have the advantage.
These are both pretty weak enemies, if I remember correctly. So I can just pumpkin bomb them. Punk. Oh, they're both still alive. Uh-oh. And hit that, back attack. Should be just about done. It's actually completely done. Alright, and hunt is cleared. Alrighty. Location, done. Wait, is it just a circle area? I guess so. How do I leave? It's so round. Hello. I guess, say hi. How are you doing, Salt Girl? Oh no, people complimenting Ayesha on her appearance. That's the #1 rule you can't break. I mean, you've got like a ton of frills. Maybe not like as many frills as Ayesha. Okay, that's a funny way of doing that. Wind sound effect and just pan off the character. Alright, we're just talking about underwear now, huh? That feels like an insult now. Alright. Bye, Tanya. Grab some more salt. Oh, nope. just a tiny bit of salt. Back to Hornheim. Okay, well now what? I guess I can go talk to Marietta? Honestly, no, the contest. How much time do I have to do to get back? I was thinking about that, and I'm like, man, it's I'm really burning through time. Golden nectar. Well, oh. Oh no, your brother. Milk. Milk in exchange for a dragon bone. Sure, I guess. Milk. No, not the basket. I'll make you a better basket later, because I have like 4 days to get back to Beersburg. Oh no, passion perfume. I know I don't have that either. Mystic power. There's a lot of items. Boom. Alright, sure. What about a wind core? Honestly, I'm not gonna use a consumable item. Just throw him a bunch of totems. I feel bad. That's a very like scam psychic type thing to do. Nectar water. Oh. Sure. Ether bubble. Alright, what do you want? Flan charcoal. Well, luckily for you. Cheese. You too, buddy. Alright, I need some better cheese. What if I grab a bit of water while I'm here? What if I just draw the water and then put it back in? Wouldn't that be funny? Salty. Full swing. What's that? Boost staff swing in gathering areas. Oh, that's interesting. Neo is in the opposite direction where I am. Great. Well, now what? Alright, let's see. How many days does it take to get there? 8? Ooh, is the contest still gonna be running then? How long does it last? My free money. And yes. Is it just the entire month, I guess, maybe? Oh, hi there. So far, alright. It's glad to see we're thinking about things. I guess that's it. Alright. Let's tap the mysterious vessel. Let us study the orb.
But they haven't dried up or withered
Yep,
yet.
still looking for her. That's the entire plot of the game.
These flowers
Ooh.
I'm gonna try grinding them down to extract their elements. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to use that vessel, too. I wonder how I'm supposed to use it.
Let us contemplate the
Mr. Keith
orb.
should have told me exactly how to use it.
When would Keith ever tell you something? He's just gonna be like, figure it out yourself, idiot.
As long as the flower doesn't have a will of its own or act like a medium, I should be able to figure out how
Oh,
it
okay.
works by examining its elements. For example, I hope
Time to
I
do
know
some science.
that it might have had hallucinogenic elements that only made me see Neo and other stuff.
I sure hope I haven't just been hallucinating everything.
Mr. Keith and Regina both saw Neo too. Anyway, I think it's safe to conclude that Neo just appears at places that have glowing flowers. So, they must all share a common element. Okay, I'm gonna do my best on this analysis.
Alright.
Water, fiber, nectar, medicinal properties. So,
It sure
all
is a
the
flower.
Extracting that is... What is this? It seems like some kind of essential oil.
Kind of weird oil.
That's all I can tell for now. I don't know how to use the vessel, so I'll just use it like a container.
I don't know how to use this, so I'm just gonna put random stuff in it.
I feel like I'm on the right track, but at this rate, I bet Mr. Keith would laugh. No, he'd probably get mad at me.
Just mildly disappointed, don't worry. Oh,
The liquid's changing color.
synced up the O there, huh?
Because of the vessel? Huh? It has a comforting aroma. It's almost nostalgic. Huh? I'm suddenly feeling sleepy.
Oh.
No, I can't fall asleep until I finish this.
Accidentally chloroformed yourself. With alchemy.
Sis. Oh, Neo. Sorry, I fell asleep. Wait, Neo?
There we go. Oh.
How'd...
Something smelled nice. I was wondering what it was, so I followed it here and found you sleeping.
Yay! I didn't know if I'd be able to see you, Neo.
Okay, so we have Vessel of Summon Sister.
Me too. Sorry, sis. I know you've been really worried about me.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize to me, Neo. I'm just happy to see you. A few times I thought that maybe I'd never get to see you again. Come to think of it,
Where are
where
we?
are we? Why are we floating like clouds?
That's a good question.
Before I even knew it, I was here. I've been feeling like I can't tell if I'm asleep or awake this whole time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I've tried to remember, but every time I do, my head starts to hurt.
Neo, you don't have to force yourself to remember.
It'd be helpful though.
No, I'll try harder. I can't let you go to all this trouble by yourself. That day, I was picking medicinal herbs to help you out.
Okay.
But I tried to pick a flower that I saw sticking out of the cliff, and I slipped.
And died.
Before I realized it, I was in a place that I don't even know how to describe. Sis, what happened to me?
Yeah, we're still working on that one, Neo.
It's okay. Everything will be okay, Neo. We can talk to each other. So now I just have to figure out how to bring you back from here. So, please wait a little longer.
Really?
Of course. When your big sis says she'll do something, she's gonna do it.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Cause sis never lies.
Saves the game, leaves, never comes back.
She is a little too easygoing and unreliable.
But that's not true. I've been able to do everything by myself recently.
Yay.
Are you sure? Can you wake yourself up in the morning?
I sure hope so.
Can you keep yourself from collapsing because you're so busy synthesizing you forget to eat?
I'm fine. I haven't done that too often.
Recently.
Your workshop. I
it? Hannah's there and Ernie stops by sometimes, and the cauldron is always simmering.
I can do that everywhere.
Ernie. That reminds me. Neo, these are for you.
You brought stuff into the dream
These
world?
are the candies that Ernie always brings. I've been carrying them around in case I saw you. Yay!
Fair.
I love these. I want to go home to your workshop. Don't cry, Neo. For sure, I will.
Ah.
What was that? Felt like I just got shocked. Sid,
Time's up.
I have to go back to that place. Neo, wait!
Protection mechanism deficiency.
Oh.
Severe blockage to the directional transmission system has occurred.
Is that also Jameson Price?
Forced termination of command. Switching to dormant state.
Yeah.
Neo!
Sure wonder what's happening there. Some kind of overseer. Yeah, no, that was just plot there.
Was it a dream?
Or was it just a fantasy?
No, it couldn't be a dream. I can still feel Neo's touch.
And I don't have the candy anymore.
I need to hurry. Neo is waiting for me.
Then I sit down and read a book. Flower oil. This is now real life. The orb. The orb. Noted. Ooh. Help has been updated. Oh, noted alt herb garden. Caught in a landslide. Medicine knowledge. 1 extra medicine item. Fair enough. Open your eyes. That's the next line. I was struggling a little bit. I couldn't grasp it in my mind. Alright, Marietta. Oh, I forgot to buy more ever pure water. Do I have enough? Yes. That'll do. I'm glad the Pokken Pikachu emote just looks like the it looks pretty close to the surprised face Pikachu. Oh, hi, Ernie. Is it Renoon? Oh man, please tell me it's Tanya. No. I like how Ernie just straight up is like, no, nope, nothing to do with that in the slightest. Herg. Okay, What if you hired her, like you hired Renoon? I'd buy salt from her. Oh. Wow, what a beautiful salt. I'll pay 10,000 coal for it. I want to give her money, but like I'm also a merchant, so I can't give her too much money because that would be a failing as a merchant. Make it a challenge for Ernie to sell that much salt. How do you know Tom? Can you not hire her? Question mark? I'm going to revolutionize this world with salt. Boing. I just wanted to save. No, Tanya's off. She's just off in the west. I met her, not, well, I was talking with her earlier in the game. Oh man, there's so many events! Man, Keith has such a good personal song. I'll take all of the rocks. To be fair, Regina sells some really good rocks. What an odd combination. Do not call me your teacher. Now, Z, I believe you missed it, but I have very much appreciated how much better Ayesha is getting at talking with Keith Griff. That's a subtly annoying thought. But I just want to repeat everything he's saying because it's funny. Me when I reap, me when I sow. Yeah, I can't wait to have a good, equal fight with Keith Griff. I will. Oh, wow. I just don't want to do the physical labor to get them. I remember when I had passion. This guy beat my ass over an orb. Please teach me more. Absolutely not. Boing. Alright, let me get my shots. Oh shoot, it wasn't even there. Do I need anything here? Oh my god, I am getting so much money. The Dragon Tails are pretty good, so I do like that I can... Yeah, thanks, I remember. Okay. Where did I store my shots? Wow, I really have tons of everything here. What is that even? Critical Role Caleb? Okay, sure. You're subscribed to Critical Role, I guess? Or is that one a global one? I don't know what I already did that. Alright, time. We've been buying gems for an entire year to try to fulfill this order, and he just wanted candy. To be fair, hard sparkles are also Sparkles could mean also gemstones. That's just not the ones they wanted. You've got the emote, and you're using it here, which means, like, one of two things. Well, let me check something. Oh god, it tapped out. Now, I wonder if you can use bit emotes from other channels. I haven't reached the threshold with anyone, so I can't check it. But I wonder if bit emotes you can use off channel. That's something I should just look up. Because I think I do have at least one bit slot that I think Toki can use after she's beamed me with meme donations. Hundreds of barrels of candy. I have 1 million coal worth of candy for you, sir. And then the homunculus is just gonna go, like, explode. Oh, excuse me. Boing. Oh. Accomplished. Sparkles. I gotta check in on Fred. How's Fred doing? Fred's doing just fine. No items registered, but what if I bought some bread? Yes, we have leveled up Fred. I could have just bought bitter muffins. Alright, I wonder, oh god, what the heck? My body just violently rejected existence for a little bit there. Oh wait, are they finally back together? Oh man, that was a long, complicated storyline that was entirely told through delivery quests. You still want leather? The beast variety. Oh no, what? Oh, I turned that in finally? I found it? That works, I guess. Can I do that for a little cheaper? Ugh. Oh, I guess you push it in. Same thing for that, and oh. Alright, yeah, fair enough. We'll do that, and then woo, free money. God, I have so much money. Alright, please, please. Oh, there it is. I can finally buy my shots. I made these busted strong items, and I want to actually have them and use them. All right, it's time for the treasure trove contest.
Are you?
I guess it's that time of year again.
Oh, I wasn't. All right. Okay.
Let's see if we can win this time. We'll just kind of skip through the usual.
Okay, since this can go on forever, let's cut it right there. Now,
I like just cutting them off. Alright, who are the judges? And who are the contestants?
Now, before we get to the competition,
Tanya shows up.
everyone, first up.
You gonna say the same thing you usually do?
Hello.
Oh,
Well, like
welcome back.
always, let's take it easy. Our next exhibitor came from a faraway land.
I don't know what this is, but I will win.
I am not sure what this is all about, but battling is my forte. I will win.
And me.
Here's our final
exhibitor. Yes.
Good try.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What do we throw at him this time?
Continuing on, items that'll sell in the. Next is a
Ooh,
man who opened a tavern to help
nice.
travelers rest and unwind in Hornheim. Mr.
Someone else calls him the Mixmaster. Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna be the cool judge, so look forward to me.
Nice.
Next, it's time to introduce everyone.
Oh, I'm liking the judges this time around.
Nanaka. Hello, my name is Nanaka.
I enjoy things cow-related.
Best at being a judge. Okay, now I'd like to go ahead and start. It looks like it started. I need
All right, what are we gonna throw at him this time? Oh, I didn't make my diamond ball. Oh. Mysterious things or signs of happiness. High elemental value, especially wind and earth. Cool. Food. Taste. Flavors. Sure. Oh, okay, that was just... junk. Is there a sort button, please? Alright, let's... Alright, yeah, the salt flower is pretty strong. Oh, what was that? Oh, the Phoenix bracelet. I do know I made, like, multiple of those for some reason. Oh, I have 2 even. Okay, that one's the better one. Alright, so let's go with Phoenix bracelet, it looks like. Assuming nothing else stands out. Oh, that was the teddy bear? Yeah. Teddy bear is just the win the competition button. We're just brute forcing my inventory. Alright. Phoenix bracelet, the left. That doesn't even have wind or earth. Alright, let's see.
Well,
Okay, start your assessments now.
Alright, let's see. Ah, that's a fire slag stone, I think. It's amazingly weird. Alright. Looks like Harry's boofed it up. Let's see, 662.
Okay, time's up. Okay. This is the one I'm presenting. Please take a look at my finest of fine items.
Been a while since Regina's had a turn.
Okay then, judges. Please assess these items carefully.
And that is a polished crystal. Alright. Okay. Alright. It has presence. Okay, alright. Pretty close. Just like 17 points short.
The item I decided on.
Alright, oh, prospector die? I don't get it, yes. You're a prospector! Presents. Ooh, alright. Okay, 740.
Final exhibitor. Okay.
And feel my Phoenix brace. Oh. But the points are still just going up way too fast. It just passed everyone else without, like... Yeah, I just kind of brute forced that one, huh? I'll take it.
And now
It's 2 in a row.
the winner is.
Oh, speculator dab, my B. Woo. Everybody hates it, but it's really good.
Ms. Ayesha.
Nanaka liked it a little bit.
Oh, me?
too much of my guard.
That's 2 in a row, baby.
Even so, going so in other words,
Just be honest and congratulate her. Huh? Okay.
They're like, man, this sucks, but like,
More time. Congratulations.
incredible craftsmanship.
Well, everyone.
Oh man, I have so much money. Okay, now let's go buy that back real quick. What does it even do? Hold on. Let me stop opening that for a quick second. Let's see. Apparently they didn't like that it had lightning resistance and predicament resistance and spirit guard, but they also didn't like the fact that it was fire element. But the value is 150, so... Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze again. Alright, so this is a tank item. HP regen, lightning resist, fire resist, ice resist. It resists it resists everything but ailment. What do I have on Ayesha? Is it a Phoenix? Yeah, okay, I am wearing one. Did I just have 3? Why did I have 3? Yeah, there were a lot of anti-lightning res comments. Oh my god, I have so much money! Look, I can just buy it back now. I don't think I want to spend that much money for a worse item than what I'm currently wearing. Hold on, how are my side items doing? Or my advanced equipment? Because, like, I bet I could make some better... Whoops. I bet I could make some better items than that. And, like, that was just given to me at the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh god, Harry's coming to take his room back. I've beat him too many times at the contest. He's gonna repossess the room that he gave to me for free. Oh. No, he's just being weird. Oh. What are you gonna do then? That's your entire personality. Oh, yeah, it is because I beat him so hard in the competition. I'm sorry. Oops. Alright. Oh god, Toki. What do you need? A tailor? Ah, coffee, huh? Yeah, go make your coffee. I'm in the middle of solving a man's existential crisis. Cool, great. I've obtained a rival that I don't want. to be fair, that's like very given Harry's personality, that kind of depressed mood and then immediately 180ing back into normal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boing. Yay. Congrats, I have a new nemesis. Great. Let's head on back to the crafting. Alright, what yeah, let's make all these items that I haven't touched before. Gather rate up. See, yeah, see, that's the issue, is that... Ooh, okay, see, the nomadic shoes, that we can actually get a better... Okay, yeah, some of these we can... Okay, the basket, the dye, and the shoes I can buff. Good, 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 good. Big basket, super basket, and now we're gonna see the giga basket. Let's see. That leather shirt do be looking a little... eh. It's got wind, I guess. I guess the ghost claw. Alright, we're gonna need some... Oh my god, please. Oh, thank god. We can do it. Tornado power and gale words. Kind of expensive, but... Alright. We're gonna have to actually do some, Okay, start out with usage control. That'll make things cheaper. Throw in tornado power. Actually, dirt power first. I don't. Let's just see if we do that. Let's see. Can I check the? No. Any traits that we care about? Not really. What are gale words? I think that's a stat thing. No, if I do power transfer, I get the rest of the stats too, right? I did not get gale words. And then power pour. Should just be barely enough to fit in. Yes. Ah, that's good. That's what we want. Now we've got a giga basket.
Yay! It's done!
Extreme basket and phantasmagoric. It's a basket. Oh! Crafting event. Who could that be? Ernie, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, okay, cool. We've just got... Yeah, neat. Nice. The vessel just means she can just pop in. Thank you, Keith, for giving me the vessel back after beating my ass for it. That means we need more oil. This is ghost smells. Dark, warm, and fluffy. Sure hope it's not like a stomach or anything. No, she can't open the bag! Is there anything else out of the ordinary? Oh, you know, everything. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, go get your coffee, please. Do that, yeah, do whatever. I'm just gonna be crafting for as long as necessary. Alright, more flowers. Boing. Okay, well, I guess I made the menu now. Next up. Get that. Alright, well, don't have too many options for that. So, fire and wind. Alright, distilled water surprisingly works. The fossil oil... Yeah, from Hidden Paradise, so I'm not too bothered by having to spend that if I must. Okay, that's looking like... And, okay, here, let's... If I put in fossil oil... Okay, Great Beast Fang is 30. Black Fang... Oh, 30, 50, what the heck?
Is this okay?
So I just need a wind item then. A big wind item. Preferably a big wind item that's cheap. I think the needleless shot is the highest thing?
Is this okay?
It's gonna be kind of expensive. Do I have any usage? Oh, usage ease. That'll help a little bit. I have to put that item in first, though. Alright, let's see. Can I put everything in? Yes, I guess. The issue is... Yeah. I can't put everything in all at once. Okay. So I can't do that yet, using that setup. Alright, wind properties. Silver fir. Sure. Don't have any options on that one. Lumber. What lumber's got the most wind? Ancient root. What the heck? Yeah, making legendary items does take a little bit of oomph out of you. And a scale with wind, please.
Is this okay?
Alright, let's see. Can I... Tornado power, eh? And usage ease, they are. Not quite on the item that I'd really want, but... Oh, that's... Yo, that's Wind Spirit. That's... Okay, Wind Spirit is actually very good on what I'm trying to do right now. Let's see. Monster size, good quality. Rewind time! Hold on, if I head out, can I see... Oh, can you not give this properties? Okay, so rock power, tornado power. I would like free stats, please. We went from fast walk to omega walk. Yeah, I guess. Oh, and I have permanent trade anyways.
Yay! It's done!
Yay. Like the wind. This will save me so much time. I didn't realize I could do this. Stretchy. Hi again. Just ghosts over to my place to tell me I need to eat. I can't knock. I get to leave at night. The person. Whoopsies, said something I shouldn't. Goodbye. That's the fades out thing.
What should I synthesize?
Well, let me just make sure. Is there any... Hello? Nope. Hold on, let me try. Ah, there is an event. Ghost rumors. Oh. Neo. Neo's been going around scaring people. Oh no, I caused a haunting of an entire town. Yeah. She's just T-posing to Ayesha's room because her animations haven't loaded in yet. And back to the cauldron.
What should I synthesize?
The dye, yeah, the dye was the other one I needed. So we need fire and wind for this. Wait, no. I tried that and it doesn't quite work. Alright, let me go equip that real quick. Alright, so let's see. So easy to take out is 10% wait time reduction, and basket capacity 100 is super basket. Now, reduce wait time by 20%, basket capacity 120. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. And then the shoes, fast walk, reduce travel time. But like the wind, greatly reduces... Oh, yo, movement speed on field map? Nice. I can save so much time from this. Huge. Regular form? Looks... Oh, it has a regular form, not it is in its regular form. Eeg. Alright, let's see if we can, okay, first off, we got this, drawn a blank. Who knows about the past? Odelio. How to save. Go say hi to Tanya, okay. Monsters and materials have been sighted in the herb garden. Cool. I should do something about some of these tasks showing up. But for now, we'll simply craft.
What should I synthesize?
That witch slime does seem to be floating a little bit high. I want to do something about that. It's also just kind of big. Oh, you know, let's make some cheese. mix milks. It's a little bit of half and half, a little bit of skim milk to make some nice good old average whole milk. Have I ever done that before? Yes. That liquid butter is looking pretty good. Let's make a lot of cheese. Alright. Alright, I should be able to pour this in pretty hard. Alright, now the power of milk. Oh, hold on. Let's put that in first. Oh no, I left power pour on. Now we're good with liquid. Alright. Yeah, only need to power pour that once. Salty. Any properties we want here? Nutritious. Yes, good. So we can change. We can make it. We can get rid of the cheese's softness to give it more nutrition. We're making some Gouda or something.
Yay! It's done!
Cheese. Immunity plus. And some fermented cheese. We take some cheese, some salt, some ferment. Oh man, this is gonna be so salt! And something stinky. So just throw some fertilizer in. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Go with that. Alright, water power uses ease. Multiple good with liquids though. That one's pretty cheap anyways. Gonna need to pour that one for the firepower. Unless, hold on. If I make that great with liquid, it'll reach on fire. We'll need that twice, I guess. Now, CP is going to be a little close on this one, I think. Unless great with liquid just maxes that out, huh? Anything we want the traits of? No, not really. It's already salty. Welcome back, Lunar. How you doing? I'm making cheese. It's really good cheese. This is like blue cheese.
It's done!
Okay, that's a really blue cheese. I don't think it's all supposed to be blue. Vitality mold. Ooh. Thanks. Wake up. Just comes into my room at 2 a.m., says hi, wakes me up. Oopsies. Oh no. She's just showing up random places. How nice. Nice. Just phasing through. Neo. Nice Navi reference. A different... Now she's being mean. Yo, those shoes did really actually like increase my speed. Crazy.
What should I synthesize?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's. How's my cheese looking? Let's see. Lighter body, increase speed, decrease ailments. Makes sense. Doesn't resist change. You've got bacon and coffee. Nice. Heal HP. All right, now let's see what mold vitality mold does. Attack up. Active mold gives you HP regen. Nice. And heal a good amount of HP. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Run is a little bit faster. Faster, faster, faster. Dun, 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 dun. Rolling at speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Yeah, it did. Unlike which now this is the opposite of Persona 5, in which the animation changes, but you don't get faster. What do we want to make? I know I need this for something. Something with a decent fire element. And maybe a little bit of earth. Maybe a little bit of water. Okay, natural syrup looking pretty good. Right, what we need? Fire, water, and earth. That's hold on, fire, water, earth. That sounds oddly specific. Oh, yo, the bean milk. Black Spring technically also works, but I think that's 35 versus more. Yo, this bean milk kind of do be popping off. All right. Let's see. Wind power usage control. Start off with that. Do we want some soft perfume? Yeah, that'll go in last. It just works. Yeah, you know, hard perfume. That'll do. I should have done transfer power on something there, but not like I'm going to use this. Alright, I wonder what that does. It's an attack item, technically. Alright, let's make some bone powder. Let's grind up our bones into bones. What do you mean that comes with life capture? I want life capture. I really don't want to eat phlogiston, my go-to fuel source. Both. I'm sure.
Okay?
Let's make a bunch of bone powder. What if we made even more bone powder? It smells like a piano. Alright, please let me transfer my life capture. Yes. Good. Alright, that's some good bone. Yeah, we do kind of got the whole squad. Powder, bone powder that steals your soul. Let's see, how am I doing on alchemical truth? Almost there, like 2 more items.
What should I synthesize?
Alright, diamond ball. Okay, let's make us some of this.
Is this okay?
This has ended up being a pretty useful item so far, but like I don't think I need that much. Alright. The secret technique of pushing left and A until it's done making an item. Yay! It's done! Woo, level up. Alright, time to make the diamond ball. Usage null. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, thank God we can get rid of that.
Is this okay?
Alright, let's see. Now, what do we want to put in? Diamond power attack plus 8. Oh. Okay, if I transfer that in, do I get... Yeah, I get all of that, huh? But unfortunately, if I am too... Yeah, no, that just kicks it off. Okay, so I unfortunately can't put that in immediately. Nice with ore, great with ore. Alright, a lot of stuff that works together here. Let's see, hold on. It's 60, 70... Not... Oh, I can just put everything in. I don't even need the usage null, technically. Wait, hold on. 60, 79. And then the power transfer... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What does stagnation do? And then... Power transfer... Alright. Okay. Stats up, resistances, diamond power attack. What did I lose off of it? Fire resistance and speed. Eh. Oh no, I keep the fire resistance. So just a little bit of speed.
It's done!
We have made 1 ball of diamond. Use it carefully. And then... Bacon, rice, soy sauce sounds good. All right, let's see. What does a resonance bell do? I don't like the item set that they make me use on. Oh my god, everything's so good. All right, fire, earth, fire, earth, fire, earth, or fire, air. All right, we can use a bottomless pod. And then just toss in an ice to finish it off. What if I made 2? No. Sure, might as well. Alright, okay, this is gonna be a little expensive, but... Hi there, usage null! Expand power and multiplication. But unfortunately for you, idiot, let's see. Stable rate, big, stats, skill, power, fix fatal wound, and spirit specific. Oh. Oh. Alright, well that'll do. Yay, it's done. I made 4, what the heck? Team Up Secret and Shadow Bell. Okay. That sounds interesting. Yay, Alchemical Truth done. True Alchemist. Dry Valley. Neat. I swear there. Oh man, I have not looked in this page for a while. Oh, whoopsies. Just gonna let this tick by, I guess. Oh no. Okay. It's all just I haven't used enough items. Wait. Hold up. What are these bonuses? What was that? Change party members anywhere? Okay, that was very funny that it just just went straight down the Regina page. Let's see. Synthesize a bomb with knockback S. Oopsies. Illusion costume set. Use ice bomb 3. Oops. Synthesize an expert whetstone with property copy property 2. Use a whetstone 5 times. Nomadic shoes with fast. Okay, I already have nomadic shoes that are better than that. Register 15 items at a shop. Oops. Use item. Use stone bread. I don't know. Use whetstone. Enhance equipment using dyes. Exabomb with critical slow. Needleless shot with major recovery. I already have a needleless shot with major recovery L. Okay, now hold on. Okay, I would like the costumes. Gonna need to do some ice bombs, I guess, and some whetstones. Okay, expert whetstone with copy 2. Hold on. Oh god, they're all just gonna start popping up. Let that tick through. Ooh.
What should I synthesize?
No, not whetstones. Whetstones. Now it wanted just to, what was it? Was bomb with knockback S, right? Which is either the wind or the ice thing. Or maybe the fire thing? I don't know. Okay, it was expert whetstone, right? Oh, I just haven't made an expert whetstone. One of those is going to be the property I need. No, I mean, you do dip whetstones in water, but... Oh, no, using phlogiston for something else? Okay, fire spirit breath, we can do that.
Is this okay?
Nice with ore. I think you've put the words in the wrong location. And then we power pour a couple of times. And then we power pour one time. Huh. I'm gonna assume the max one is actually the one that is, like, reveal all properties, so this may just be the right thing.
It's done.
Ah, see? Told you. I was looking for that one. To container. We just need the ice bombs. I think I've used one already, but, like, might as well get some extra. Might as well get one extra.
Is this okay?
Good. Using up items. Alright, I think that's as good as we're getting. Cool, and we max that out for everything. Yay! It's done! Intertwined foot. Neat. Alright. Yeah, got that one. A new panel has been released. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, that and... okay, I need to just use a whetstone. I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Whoops. Alright, let's see. What's a good item here that we haven't looked at yet? Wait, what? Okay, flower tree staff is lower level? Oh, by like a lot. It's just a good one. Another ebony staff. Alright, cool. It doesn't really matter which one I choose. So let's go with this charm broom! Hellfire, speed, and skill. Cool. Oh, no. Why would you do that? What do I have on this one? Hellfire, skill. Arguably not that much different. And... there we go. Give me my Grace costumes. And use ice bombs. Yeah, I'll do that later. Now, costumes. Dressing room. I don't remember having that.
Yep, looking good.
Looking good. Nice.
Yep, looking good.
Yeah, I know that one. I'm gonna guess those are the Grace items? Question mark? Yeah, that's without the hat. That's just the flower part. It's a different flower.
Looking good.
Nice.
Yep, looking good.
Okay, that matches up with the other one.
Looking good.
Hi, Belle.
Yep, looking good.
Not bad.
Looking good. Yep, looking good.
Pretty nice. But I do like the hat. Nice. Punished Ayesha.
Yep, looking good.
I'm debating it. Wait. What do you mean those are the only characters you can dress up? Kimono dress, huh? Okay, that's nice. It's not as flowy as that, though, unfortunately. Nice Halloween. Yeah. Not quite. Okay, yeah, we know what all those do. And... okay, see, now that's good. you want to do... the eye patches look so funny on these characters. Marion's Choice. Okay, that's pretty funny. Idle mode, poolside, Rosen Blue. Nice. Just a little silly pumpkin up there. Eye patches are always fun. We know this. I had as little sight on all my characters as possible in the other Tales of game. All right, let's switch on over to the next game. I'm assuming you've eaten by now, Toki. I could really use some bacon and soy rice. Wonderful. Great timing. And changing games. Yeah, no, we can do it on call. We'll have comms on for this. I'll do it in the streamer Discord too. Now I need to boot the game. We were tabbed out. Can you say something? I don't hear you. Okay, cool. I can hear you. All right, you're boosted as much as possible. So if people on stream can't hear you, rip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, now let's see. Toki inaudible? Great, cool, wonderful. Unfortunate, but I'll be able to understand. Full screen gaming? It's not when it's not when I open a full screen game. It's the fact that I haven't fixed it on my just that one scene. All right, so start game, create room. Absolutely not. It'd be really nice if you just muted the tab, so I could still get those sick data points. English/Nihongo. Alright, I invited you. Oh. Was it... Did I not change it to private? Well, whatever, we're going in. I probably should... As with what you said... Oh, shoot. What do you mean we love data here? Avery, would you mind being a deer and setting the game to "We Were Here Together"? Just with like exclamation mark set game, or maybe slash set game if that works too. Can't wait for this cross country gaming. Neither do I. It's a co-op game. Theoretically a horror game, but mostly a puzzle game. And it's an asynchronous co-op game, so you know we're working together to solve puzzles. I'm just in a room, so if I push LB, is it gonna double us? Okay, can you hear me double times now? Okay, well, like, do you have the game audio on? That... Oh, wait for your partner? Are you out there? Oh. See something important? Let's see, where's that radio coming from? Somebody help. Point. Alright, so I'm just in a room. Oh, duh. I didn't even bother checking if I could get in the door. Hey Requiem, how you doing? Alright. Let's figure out what to do. Oh! You had stuff in here. My room was boring. Can I... Okay. Let's see. Alright, pushing buttons doesn't seem to do anything. Set game, Avery. Okay, hold on. Not... speak for yourself. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I have a feeling... Map, let's see. Who changed the radio signal? Can't find the best channel. With the click stick, yep. Let's see. Please do not leave any of the valves outside. I don't want to defrost them anymore. Okay, cool. Valves. Please take note of the sticky notes. Thank you. Do not forget to turn off the stove when you're done. Great, cool. Are we done with the stove? I can't do anything with the stove. Can you pick... Yo, there's a jump button? Nah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, just also... Here, I'm gonna switch to, like, mouse and keyboard. Gonna be a little twitchier, but, like, it'll do things. Yeah, I don't know how to pick up items now. We didn't try too hard on hearing Toki. Take. Oh! Toki's just quiet, and we'll have to live with that. Into the fire. I'm taking all the valves. Oh, wait. Ooh, one. Okay, they have different shapes. Let me up. Let me up. You need some valves. I've got plenty of valves. Oh, damn. Yeah, true. Middle click? No, okay. I feel like dealing with that radio is something we want to do at some point. Okay, let's see. Is there a map anywhere? So, let's see. It's what? 47, 45, 9E, B4. Okay, now I wish I knew how to use those. Is there anything in my room? There's a book. Are you just in the bookshelf? Hold on. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, now that's a very specific dictionary. I'd love to find a map somewhere in here. Or leave. Wait. What's the shape of the valve on your that you have? What, like, but there's like a shape outside of it, like. Okay, see, that might be helpful. Yeah, because I got a triangle and a square. I was thinking maybe we could like open the door. I mean, here, let's. Yeah, no, that didn't help. There are just a lot of hexagons around here. Open a door? Yeah, we need something. Mate, I'm just looking for a frickin' map. Can I do the dishes? Let's see. Can I let me look at just the settings real quick. Graphics, reduce input lag. Let's turn off motion blur, of course. How could I have been such a fool as to have forgotten to check for that? Audio. Some mechanics rely on sound effects. Cool. Oh, cool. That's neat. I hope there's no audio cues that you need then. Let's see. Mouse sensitivity controller. Inverts. Head bob. Alright. Controls. Now this is a good idea. WASD, jump, interact, push to talk, sprint. X and Z, there you go. Logbook. Yes. There's nothing. We've been dreaming. That's it. Now you said square on another. Oh, I see. Thank you for noticing. All right. Get in. Oh. Let's see, anything else? Yo, those are some tools up there. Can I get them? No? Why can't I take the bone saw? Well, let me fool around with it then. No? Okay. Outside. May I get in, please? I shouldn't be fooling around with that? Oh, okay. Well, that would be nice. Where are you, by the way? And I found the Pentagon's over here. All right, cool. We got progress. All we needed was to was to figure out how doors work. Yes, it says place. I don't think you have the item out. Like, try scrolling if you're on a scroll thingy. In your left hand. I'm gonna climb for a little bit. Let's see, can we go any higher than this? Hello. Ooh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on toggle sprint. Okay, so I think we want to expedite with the car that we have freed. I see you had the same idea. It's all ice. Sad. Alright, what's that door? Is this the bathroom? Do you? Okay, sure. Let me quickly turn on toggle sprint. Oh wait, you mean the lever you're holding is frozen? Ah. Ooh. Oh, I found, you said you had a +1, right? You can do that on the ceiling. Or the roof. Sure. Oh, by the other door? Cool. It's on the stove, you said? Okay. Nice. Can you try using whatever your like radio button is? I want to see how loud you are in the game if you use it. Okay, that's somehow even quieter. Ah, I died. Oh, that just brings us out here. I did not die. Okay, let's see. 8, 7, 4. Oh, 7. Wait, 7. 2 sevens. 8. Oh, okay. And then 4? 5. Alright, well, I found a bunch of levers. They're not like spinning levers, but like ones that you just pull. 4. What? Oh, no, we're gonna have to do math. Sure. You're finagling with it. Yeah, it's not doing the same thing as it was before, so. It's just staticky now. That's the help request. Nothing. Not yet. I'm pushing buttons. I want to see if I can. Yes, you're dealing with the frequencies. I'm dealing with the wavelength. Like the height, you mean? Increase amplitude, or that's as high as I can go. Okay. More? There. That. Okay, sure. Ah! We got music, and it's blinking blue over here. Okay, but why? to the radio. I feel like we should go back to the help, the SOS call. Okay. Give me. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So there's nothing to match here because it's not on one of the channels. Do you want to try one of the other channels then? Okay, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Let's see. Just keep going. All right. Okay. That is also music. Okay. All right. Maximum as in widest wavelength, or that is max? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's the help call. Oh, that's so much more helpful. Okay. It keeps repeating. Oh, did you hear it for the first time? Yeah, it's just still going over here. If you let's see, B48 by C41 or 44, and between CB75 and you know, maybe one of us should like write that down, unless it's just like on a map. Alright, we might be able to go out now, seeing as there's a reason to go out. Alright, I may have gotten a little distracted. Alright, gotta give it a second to loop. Alright. It is Charlie 753 Beta 754 Delta 195 Echo 169 Beta 481 Charlie 447. And now we go to the exploration device and see that it was just written down for us. Somebody let me out of here. I'm lost in my own house. There's 5 rooms and I somehow went into the same one like 3 times. Pinpoint the destination first. Okay. Ooh. I can pull levers now. So that's... We need to get to 6 with 4... I mean, there's 2 8s, I'm pretty sure. If it just works like that. How are the numbers looking? Oh, hello. Is it at like 8 now by any chance? It's at 9? Oh, okay. Okay, now if I pull something, I bet this is gonna like overload it. No? Oh, okay. It's probably full. Okay, can you do like, let's see, what you've got -4, 4, and 8. Just pull the -8. That should. Yeah, man, math is so easy. Okay, now we need to pinpoint a destination. How? That's the door that says you need the thingy. I wonder if there's a map somewhere. We need to pinpoint a location. Whee! Okay, sure, fair enough. Glad that didn't go on stream. Let's see, can I eat? Okay, I really wish there was something in the lockers. Oh, a book. Yeah, the stream will never know things you say, so I'm gonna have to, Damn, that's loud. How do I turn down the volume on this bitch? No, on the radio specifically. No, I can't break the radio. I can't change it to a music station. Alright, that's another dictionary. That ain't a map. Yeah, that'd be nice, I guess. Let's see, that's an open book that doesn't do anything. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'd love to help you, buddy, but I don't know where we are. Yeah, it's... Where's the bar lever? Is it in the trash can? No. Dog. Let's see. Radio signal. Maybe there's another valve just outside. Is there one in the stove? No? Okay, cool, fair enough. Fish. Pan. I feel like there wasn't anything in this room. No, but, I mean, we both started in a different room. Oh, that's an image. Just an image of a dog. You think they would just let us go into a room without having anything in it? Yeah? Oh, okay, fair enough. Man, you started with the cool room. I got the lame room. Unless... No, I got none. Atlas of the World? No? Okay. You think a book called Atlas of the World would help us find a location? Oh, you can change the one up there? Oh, okay, let's see. It's not changing down here yet, but I don't have to reset it once it's found. Alright, I'm just mashing the click button to see if I can ooh, horse. Why is there a BoJack Horseman cup sitting in a corner? You could argue. Anything up here? There's peaches and tomatoes. There's not a valve. Who's this anime ass? Jam. Let me in. Let me in. You found it? Where was it? The ceiling of what? Oh, like on the roof. Sorry, not like outside. The map. All right, I'll take the left side. Oh, poo. Okay, is there a... How do you go... Oh, does it just Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's 3 locations, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Okay, if you would mind standing not in front of it so I can see the bottom of it. Let's see. B481 by C447. Okay, if you wouldn't mind pushing up once I get there. That looks... Ah! If I leave, it just goes back. Yes. Okay. Go up. Oh, we can't leave. So you have to do the other one. Up to 481. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Cool. Let's see. One was B7. Oopsies. Went too far. 754. Ah! Oh. That's where we are. And then the other one was... hold on. D1... Ah! I think you have to wait until I finish? D195, right? It's like the 3rd one from the bottom, I think. Oh, that's the cave. Glad we didn't have to write it down and just, like... Alright, so now we do car. Oh, let's go with the cave-looking place, I'd say. The Arc of Ice. Okay, do we have to do it again? Did I not go far enough? Or... That's not what we want, though, is it? That's A1... That's A395. No, let's not might as well it. Alright, now go up. Ah! What the heck? I think I was too far away. Either that or you left. Alright, now... Ah! What the heck? Why isn't it sticking? There we go. Okay. Now... Okay, can I click on that? No. Okay, now did the map reset? No. What the heck? Are we dumb? Another dictionary. There's a lot of dictionaries in here. Okay, what if we highlight everywhere again? Let's see. What's the... Ah! So we must have circled one thing wrong then. Yes. Because we didn't do the penguin planes last time. Okay, so I think we want Scott's hut. Yeah. We want Scott's hut, the Ark of Ice, and home. No, wait, no, not home. Sorry. Ark of Ice and Kiss from a Rose. Yeah. Scott's hut, Kiss from a Rose, and Ark of Ice. Okay. We must have just accidentally gotten the home then. Okay. Alright. I was going for Ark of Ice. But sure. Eh? I mean, it didn't make a noise that time, so let's see if it worked. I swear to God. You sure you're pinpointing it right? Okay, here, let's maybe confirm our... You wrote the things down, right? Okay, let's confirm. And then Ark of Ice. Wasn't it... Isn't it 169? Ah, and then E 169. Okay, so sand signal. Bitch. So Scott's hut, squad signal, and Kiss from a Rose. Ah. Man, what a pain in the ass way of marking things on a map. We did it. We triangulated the cave that was literally on the map. If you'd like to. If it lets us. Get in. It did not. Yay, chapter 1! We might be able to get another chapter done. Let me take a quick sippy while we're waiting for the load. Did that in quite possibly the most inefficient way possible. The sippy. I just didn't properly form a seal. I mean, it should only happen when we're using the radios. Are you by any chance not muted the Twitch? Ah. Well, okay. There should be a... Go into settings and... What? Audio... Where... Voice chat? New? What the heck happened over there? Something's like glowing over there. You went ahead, didn't you? Went ahead, yeah, there. Oh! Oh, okay. Did you see the flare go up? Oh, okay, see, that's what I was at. That was the sound effect. I'm like, ugh. And then it started glowing. I sure hope it isn't, not like some kind of demon portal. Yeah. It's almost as bad as, I've heard people say about Horizon Forbidden West. Whee! Goodbye. Oh, there you go. You can finally get off a little early. I'm gonna take the stairs like a good rules-abiding scientist. Okay, this elevator has like a diamond... Oh. You found more levers? Oh, I see what you mean. I have heard... Oh, no, the elevator's just stuck there. People have, complained that there's a lot of just invisible walls in Forbidden West. And we were talking about that in the fact that Toki was attempting to throw themselves off a cliff. And I am stuck behind a stupid minecart. Let me scooch on through. Alright, can I somehow get in this? Can I sneak my way into this elevator? Nope, I cannot, because they won't let me jump off. Alright, I guess there's nothing to do there yet, until we can clear that cart. I cannot go further up. I can only go down. Alright, let me out. Let me out! I found a nice little corner. Nothing in it, but it is nice. Oh. Wait, were you using an elevator, or did I just watch that go? Did you do something? You were in it though, right? Okay. Wait. What are you doing? Exploring, I guess. Alright, now I need to see if I can like go up anywhere now that you've stuck all the elevators at the top. Oh, you took the diamond one. I see. Where did you go from there to keep going? Cuz I just got I couldn't go with the dynamite one? That one was not at the right level for me to go in. It was below me. Which is why I asked if you did something. Oh! Hold on. I think the elevators are counterbalanced. There's two diamond elevators and two... Ah! Cool. Okay, can you use the... Please use the dynamite one. Yes. No. If you... Yeah. If you wouldn't mind bringing the dynamite one down, if possible, I think? No, never mind. Whatever you did was right. Okay. If I go down now, can you get out here? Okay. Is this where you want to be? Is it the exit you want? Oh. Yeah, it's directly in front of me, actually. I tell a lie, this is the minecart elevator. Let me see if this brings me anywhere. Okay, I am now stuck. And I am now even further down. Okay, alright. The minecart one? Alright, you're in. Do you need me to do the same thing I was just doing, or the other way? Or you can use it, I guess? You good? Alright. Oh, no, too high, too high, too high! Oh no! Ah! Unless... What a dumb elevator system, holy moly. Oh, I found a pickaxe one. It's quite a bit below me. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I can't do that. Minecart? Alright, I haven't seen that one. I would really appreciate a pickaxe one being high. Let me see. Let me see if I could, because I just kind of mashed the bomb cart one. Maybe I can get on it over here. Okay, not there. All right, let's try this. Dynamite, is that one we've touched yet? I would like to take that one up, I think. No, I can't take it up. All right, fair enough. Let's see if I go down. Let's see, I have access to the gemstone, and there's just a minecart in the way there. Yeah. Are you trying to use it as a bridge or something, or? Is that what you needed? Alright, fair enough. I saw you off in the distance. Minecart one? Okay, hold on. Alright, what would you like me to do? Right way or wrong way? Okay. Yes. Alright, and I'm out. Oh. Huh. And we still haven't seen the pickaxe yet, or not in a usable way. Do you want to try let's see, can you ride the elevator when you're on top of it? Like, can you get on the minecart one now? On top of it? How about now? What did that do? And now can you get off of the minecart? No? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that was a good idea, but maybe somewhere else? Is there? And hold on, if I push down, you go up, right? Okay, so what if I go to the minimum? You're still on the minecart shaft, right? Okay, and here too? Hold on. And, oh, okay, nowhere meaningful. Well, that's an issue. Okay, let's see. What can you do to go up? Because I feel like there's stuff up that you need to do. Okay. Because I think we need to clear, like, there's a minecart that's in the way of me moving somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go up real quick. Let me see if I can see anything near it. I don't... It wasn't up here, was it? Let me down. Let me down. Let's see. Yeah, that's the dynamite shaft. Here's a pickaxe shaft. No, I think down to... Uh-huh. Now if I take dynamite... Oh, wait, no. Shoot. Where the heck? Is dynamite down? Here, okay. Alright, can you see me over here? I wish I could make out the image that's right in front of that. I think it's the... Can you... Oh, I see you. Where's my wave button? There we go. Alright, so it looks like... Huh... I think it's the minecart one. Can I zoom and enhance? Yeah, I'm gonna... Can I screenshot it real quick and then open it up and like... Let's see. Zoom. 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 That didn't really help. It's... Like, it's got a yellow chunk and then, like, 3 little blobs to the top and left of it. Okay. Well, now what? I do have a good view on stuff over here. And it looks like... So, which one are you on top of right now? Yeah, I think so too, just looking up at the thing. So it looks like I somehow need to get into the T-Rex one. Huh. How? So, where's the pickaxe one for you? But you can't get into it in any way, right? Huh. I can't get to my pickaxe one because it's too low. So, well, let me see where you are spatially. So you're there. Let's see. Yeah, so you should be... Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay, I see where the dinosaur one is. Oh, hold on. Can I do anything? There's like a shaft looking thing up here that's blocked. Okay, so yeah. If I can just cross over the pickaxe gap, I can get to the dinosaur one. It needs to go up like 1. So let's... Yeah, what else can you do up there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just like an elevator puzzle. Let me see if I leave the whole thing, and I know where most of the elevators are, so if I can just like get a good view on them all now that I know that how they're paired. That's the dynamite one. Go down one. Yeah. Sure. Down one or two. Or I guess up one or two. Since you didn't say anything, I'll just keep bringing it up. Alright. I'm gonna take the dynamite one. Please don't. Alright. And I think, let me out of here. All right, now let's get a good. What if we just swapped and? Yeah, now that we know what most of ours do, seeing what the now I'm gonna just see if I can get a good view on it from outside. Let's see. Okay, it's maybe a little bit harder than I. All right, let's see. So, which one are you in right now? Okay, dynamite, and then you're about to hit gem. So gem and dynamite are just kind of outside. Let's see. So your pickaxe is where? Is your pickaxe like near the back? Like here-ish? Okay, interesting. So mine is that one right there, I believe. Oh wait, what's that staircase? It's from the bottom to... Hold on. I think if I go up all the way on dynamite, I can get there. Could have sworn that stopped before there, though. Can you lift up hold on. Yeah, lift up dynamite. So you need to go down, I think. Keep going. Okay. Ah, I had to be on top of the dynamite one. Okay, I think we got. Okay, okay, now I can walk over the pickaxe one. Yeah, I can't go in it yet. Okay, and yes, there's the dinosaur one. I'm in. Yo, that big picture actually helped. What did you need? Sorry. Pickaxe up or down? You need, but you're not in it. Okay, here, hold on. Okay, down two then. Or the dinosaur needs to go down one, or the pickaxe need to be? No, I'm in pickaxe. Okay, well, unfortunately, the dinosaur one is above me. Let's see if I can ride the pickaxe up there. Nope. All right. So can you find the pickaxe one? Like, is there? Because you could stand on it before, right? Now you should be able to access it, I think. Yeah, I only have one. Okay. And then you can leave it, and then I think I can bring it down, and then then you can get in it. I can't go. You need it to go down more? I can't. It only has 2 spaces for me. You're stuck in... Okay, well, I'll fix that. Oh, up. Oops. No, it literally can go up 1 from my position. Interesting. We did something, and then it... Like, there's got to be something we can do with this information. And you can't touch the dinosaur one either, right? Okay, because I can't access that one. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to look around, and I'm like, well, I am in... Because me being able to move this up and... Like, I can walk over it, or I can be in it. So that means... And you can't get in it, right? Huh. Yes. Ah! Cool. Yeah, you should be able to just use it. It doesn't matter what position it's at for me. If it's down, I can walk around and go up. Like both positions, I can access it. Yes. Oh, no. Actually, try pulling it up. I want to see if I can get some extra height here. Ooh, I think that was it. Hold on. I'm in the dinosaur. Who designed this elevator system? What's the dilemma now? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right side of this. Okay, you're good. I'm gonna play around in the dinosaur one for a little bit. Which one? I could use the dinosaur one to do that for us. So that's good for you now? Get this minecart out of here. Okay, I can only go one way that way, I think. I'm just exploring everything I have over here. Okay, where do you need it to be? I'm at the top for you, so probably like, let's go with 2. Cool. Hello. Let me go down 1, just because I think this is probably where I want to be. And now you have fun. Alright, so let me go all the way up, maybe? Oh, that may be a little bit too high. Unless... Ooh, look, a lever. Ooh. I'm holding. Yay! Up, down. Good achievement. I feel like there was a little bit more stuff to do there. Oh, hi there. You nearly gave me a spook. I was behind you. Ooh. We found a campsite. That we did. There's more puzzle. No! Alright, let's see. We got a lever. We got a circle. You went left, right? Alright, fair enough. Alright, I see. Let's see. Alright, that didn't do anything noticeable, but... Oh! The levers are color-coded to what gates they open. Ah, it's a rotate... hello there. Oh god, it's a bunch of rotating gates. Okay, wait, does this one not do anything? Or is it... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, what's the Pokemon gym that's like this? Is it Brawly's? It might be. Can you find where the red lever was? Yes, I know. I went through something. The red lever's near the beginning. I'm in between a red and blue gate. I am currently trapped right now, but I trust you to open the red gate for me at some point. Thank you. Alright, and now I found some snow. Ooh! Can you flip the red one again? I just want to check something. Oh, that's just the bottom of the door. Okay. It wasn't actually blocking anything. Alright, I'm in like some spooky underground looking place. Alright, cool. There's nothing in here as far as I can tell. That's gonna be fun and interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. I can go up. I can see something. Alright, so nothing down there as far as I could tell. Except now I'm stuck down here. Eh? How do I get out from down here? There we go. Nothing yet. You're right by the beginning, right? I found an orange one, so... Can you go through the middle with that? Ah, poop. Alright, cool. I'm stuck over here. Can you swap me red and blue again? Alright, red through, blue next. Yes, I'm good. Hello! Let me out! Cool, and now we need some way to get both of us back to the beginning, which should work with this multi-spin door. Yeah, you just go to the front and hit me with red again. Oh, wait, no, I can just slip around that, Lamau. How'd we do that? Whatever. And then... I don't know where that is. Why do we need the blue one? Oh, hi there! Here, you can go through that now. Hello! I see. You can keep going that way. No, okay, hold on, I'll let you through that. Now you go through. Ah, wow, I'm truly stuck in here. Again. Alright, Alright. No, I am trapped, though. By blue. Nope, because it's, it doesn't rotate any further in that direction. Thanks. I'm just spending my time in this puzzle trapped. Alright. But now, I think you're stuck there, aren't you? Good? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, I see what we messed up. Alright, blue's hit, red's hit, I'm through. But now you're trapped. Oh, okay, cool. No! Oh, yeah, fair enough. there wasn't any puzzle left in that one. Well, now what? That's a gun! A flare gun. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here in this spooky looking cavern? A lever! And, no. Okay. What do we need for this? I'll do it! Okay. Oh god, no! I saw you fall and respawn. Okay, so let's see, that's star and sun. Now let's see how that matches over here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they're supposed to line up, but I can definitely move these around to whatever we need. I have not touched the moon yet. If I move moon now, what happens? Nothing. Okay, cool. Now, if I line it up, nothing. Okay, how about now? Okay, cool. Okay. What happens if I do this? Okay, cool. Great. Just gonna keep wiggling these around until something happens. Anything? There's got to be something that we need to follow. Hold on. You still have access. You can get back off the bridge, right? Why does it change when I leave? Oh! Everything just fell up. Huh. Nice. Yeah. So let's see. Moon's star. Or you've got star, sun, moon, right? Oh wait, everything reset over here. Oh, now there's a light. Oh, hold on. I think the pieces that you need to walk between need to be connected when you're walking on them, because they light up like. Where are you right now? Sun? Circle with a bunch of circles around it? Okay, and now you should be able to move to the moon? Okay. Good. Should be fine. Okay, the swirl is active right now. That is a little bit far away from where I am. So if you... Okay. What's next? Nothing. Okay, so go back. 2. Okay, so you're on stars now, right? Okay, I'm gonna start moving stuff around. Hopefully you don't die. Oh, I can't move the that first star. Interesting. Alright, and you haven't died yet? Great, okay, so you should be able to access the meteor now. Yeah, double circles. Give me a sec, that one's far away. I squirreled that one off in a corner. Now you should be good. You're good? The circle-y one? Alright. Yes. No! I wasn't done yet! Oh, it resets it! No! Okay, so you're good to go out to the 3 stars. Alright, and then you need to go to the meteor from 3 stars, right? Alright. That's good. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait on that one. I forgot about that one. Alright, double moon is good. Then crescent? Crescent is safe. Sun is not. Tell me. Okay. That's yeah. See that's what it was showing me, but you said you were goods. All right. We're good with in the order star, sun, moon, Jupiter, sparkle. Hey, Swobes. We're doing puzzles. You can't see that I hold someone else's life in balance, but they are in balance. You're on stars now, it looks like. Alright. And so then you need... hold on. Yeah. It's meteor and then double moon. Okay, so meteor is safe. Double moon is safe. Crescent is safe. Are you on crescent? I think it should be fine. It doesn't go. Why did that... You were standing... Which one? So you need... Wait, you were on crescent moon? I thought you were on double moon. Okay. So double... You're on sparkle now. Alright. Okay, so let's... What's the end? Hold on. We need... What next for you is asteroid, right? Meteor, double, crescent. Okay, let's see if I can... And then sun. Alright, let's see. I don't think I can do it where right now if I can get those all in order. Okay, so meteor, double, crescent. Okay, so give me a sec. Cycle those around. Yeah. And I'm going to assume it's going to end with star. So I think it should be good like this. You can start moving. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's not... Sure. We'll see how this goes. And then sun. Oh, you're good? That's it? Okay, cool. So I can leave now. Right? Okay. The same puzzle, but it's your turn now. Ah, cool. Which just turns on the whole thing. Yep. Oh! I see, that's the bridge that stops. Alright. Let's see. I think that's probably a good stopping point. Well, if we get another puzzle, we'll stop. But otherwise, we'll just see where this takes us. Which door did you open, if I may ask? Because I found a door. Cool. I've got a loading screen, so... Excuse me? Game's gonna take a 5-minute break right before it jump scares us. That'd be funny, but I'm still at a loading screen. Oh. I have some evil laughter going on. Individual what? Nice! Okay, but we will be... Oh, there's the battleship. Okay, well, I think we will wrap up, though, as it is time. That was fun. I don't like the evil laughter, but... probably. Your partner left you to die! Oh! Alright, well... Yep, that was the plan.